Hi guys, welcome to the briefing for this first stage.
A new rider is now ready on the ramp for this individual time trial. A few more seconds until he sets off. Come on, let's give him some encouragement.
Go on, the right tempo straight away. It's a very short time trial. You mustn't lose a second. The first 2 kilometers are slightly uphill, but afterwards it's totally flat. Go! Go, flat out! Go on, up the pace! Go! Go on! You're halfway there! Full out! The next bend turns left. Go! Go on! 2 kilometers to the line. Give it everything you've got. Final kilometer. Go! Go! It's almost over. Flat out to the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, applaud him loudly. Here is today's stage winner. We can say that he will climb onto the podium.
This result is clearly not up to my expectations. It isn't catastrophic, but when you've got victory in mind, it's... Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The main thing to grasp today is that the route is flat and without any difficulties. But be on your guard as the wind can lead to bordures. We can target...
Hello and welcome to all. Apart from the win, there's not much to worry the peloton today. But as everybody knows, the win is able to rewrite the scenario of a race that had a foregone conclusion. In such conditions, the science of placing is as important as fitness in the search for a good result.
Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
Continue comme ça. Les gars, courage. Lâchez rien, c'est rien. Allez, lâchez rien. Allez, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage.
The peloton has caught up. There's no more escapees.
Okay, I'll wait for him. The head of the virtual overall standings is ours. But don't get carried away. The stage is still long. Don't let the counterattack catch up. The peloton won't let such a large group get away. You are 2 kilometers from the top.
The front-runners will soon be on to the first ascension of the day, a third category climb offering 2 points and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey.
He goes to the top of the climber standings. The breakaway is widening the gap. It's good for us since we've got a guy up front.
The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing.
Continue comme ça. Allez.
Bravo les gars.
A good ruler, he doesn't really have a strong point that would scare opponents.
You've got to ride, guys, if you want a chance of a sprint victory. You're the best placed on the overall standings in the breakaway. Well, on flat stages, that's not where you see the most drama. You can accelerate forward if you think that nothing important will happen. You didn't make any friends today. Your attitude will encourage your opponents to attack. You'll have to up the pace. His team is moving into the driving seat behind.
The next two difficulties are ranked as third category. Each will thus earn 2 points and 1 point for the first 2 riders over the summit.
Here's the positions over the last climb. First riders are 2 kilometers from the climb. You seem to be the best puncher in the group. You should be able to move to the front. He'll be the new polka dot jersey. He can no longer be caught today.
The breakaway is losing ground.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily. The rider up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton.
Watch out, guys. We're coming up to an exposed zone. As expected from the briefing, there's wind. Stay up front.
Courage, on continue.
Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
Allez les gars, courage.
How are you, mate?
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Les gars, allez plus vite.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Continue comme ça. Lâchez rien, allez. Continue. Lâchez rien. Allez les gars, courage.
Okay, I'll consume a feed. He's in trouble. It's not sure that he'll be there for the sprint. The peloton is starting to ride behind you. It looks like he doesn't want yet another rider at the head of the race.
Allez les gars, lâchez rien, allez.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Courage, on continue, les gars. Continuez comme ça.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Last time checked with a breakaway. 1 minute.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Oh les gars. Les voilà. Allez le gros. Courage, on continue.
Courage, allez, courage, on continue.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Allez les gars, courage. Continuez comme ça.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
Mais voilà. Allez les gars.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Bravo les gars.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Allez les gars, courage.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The breakaway is holding off the peloton, but it's going to be difficult. "15 kilometers from the finish. The peloton is in pretty good control of the situation and should soon catch up with the breakaway riders. We should witness a mass sprint."
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Continuez comme ça! Les voilà! Oh le logo!
Bravo les gars! Continuez comme ça!
Continuez comme ça!
We're 10 kilometers from the finish. The escapees are hanging on, but with less than a minute's lead, it's almost impossible for them to hold off the return of the peloton.
The leader was in danger, but he's once again leading the overall standings.
"30 seconds lead for the head of the race."
I'll go full out on the relay.
He's the new leader of the overall youth standings.
Another 5 kilometers and it's not looking good for the lead riders. The peloton should soon gobble them up.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Is a tough nut to be making off now. Bunched peloton. Only 3 kilometers left for the peloton. Everything will come down to the sprint. Last kilometre for the peloton. The sprinters are in the front line. They will soon be burning rubber.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him warmly. We can say that everything is going. He tops the standings and will receive the trophy. He tops the... He's amongst the...
Well done, guys. We're where we should be. We were aiming for a top 10... Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. Today, there's a team time trial on the program. Let me rip...
We now welcome a new team onto the starting line, ready to set off on this time trial. Come on, let's hear it for them.
Guys, the final 10 kilometers are on a descending false flat. You'll have to make an effort before the section in order to pick up some time. Go! For a moment, you're going to follow the Loire. It's dead straight and dead flat for 4 kilometers.
Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars!
Come on, guys. Stick together. Remember, it's the time of the fourth rider that counts.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Allez les gars!
Watch out. You're coming to 2 successive right-hand bends. Go, go, step on it. All together. Go, go! "20 kilometers, guys. Go, go! The intermediate time check is in 1 kilometer. Go, go!
Allez les gars, courage!
Continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage!
It's not good, guys. We're not up to the pace. We could have had a better time at the last intermediate check. There'll be a few more bends and it will climb a bit. Come on, stay in line. Go on, you're onto the bridge. Go.
Allez les gars, allez les gars,
Allez les gars, comme ça. Allez.
You're coming into a really twisty portion. Mind your braking.
allez les gars.
Allez.
on, step on the pedal. It's almost straight ahead to the next time check.
Allez les gars, courage.
Come on, guys, go! Only 10 kilometers left. Go, go!
Allez, continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars, on continue.
Courage, allez.
Allez les gars, courage.
Continuez comme ça. On continue comme ça. Allez, continuez comme ça.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
Come on, we're coming to the second intermediate time check. We'll see what the time looks like. Go!
Allez les gars,
Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça. Allez.
Go on! We're coming to the final portion. Plenty of it is downhill, so it'll be fast. Watch out for bends. Go on, 5 kilometers. Go, go! The next bend turns left. Come on, step on the pedal. Go! Just 3 more kilometers, lads. Go on, give it everything you've got. There are a few bends in the final kilometer, and it climbs over the last 300 meters. Go! Come on, it's almost over. Come on, guys. Go on, keep pumping right to the line. Go, go!
His team has just won the team. He's in sparkling form. We can say that he will climb onto the.
We were aiming for a top 10 place on this stage, and we failed. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's route is hilly and a leg breaker. Perfect for attacking, which should suit the punchers, and an opportunity.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. As riders pass through the Bourgogne vineyards in the early part of the stage, their thoughts might turn to ideas of a gentle stroll. However, the rest of the day will offer a few chances to freewheel. Climbs will come thick and fast, and you'll have to be determined and resilient if you hope to raise your arms in Saint-Étienne.
Guys, today's stage is far from being straightforward. The early part may be flat, but the remainder is a succession of rises and falls. It's going to be difficult, and it could explode towards the end.
The breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage.
5
Watch out! You'll soon have no more energy for an attack.
Allez, on y va. Encore. Hop, hop, allez, allez, allez. Allez, on attaque, allez, on joue.
30 seconds lead.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Continue comme ça. Plus vite.
Continue comme ça. Bravo. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, on lâche rien.
You're on your way to the top spot of the white jersey standings. It's great. Keep going, kid.
The intermediate sprint is nearing the men at the front. The first man across will glean 20 extra points towards the points classification.
The breakaway is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
Continue comme ça. Allez. Lâchez rien. Allez.
Bravo les gars.
You're the most dangerous in the breakaway for the yellow jersey.
Here we go on the roller coaster ride. The riders will first have to climb the Croix de Montmain, 6.3 kilometers with an average slope of 6.7%. That's pretty demanding for a warm-up.
Continue comme ça. Allez les gars. Bravo les gars. Allez les gars.
You still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit.
Allez les gars, c'est bien.
Bravo les gars. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars.
You were first over the top of the climb. That's good. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
Allez les gars. Courage.
Allez les gars.
His teammates are managing the time gap to allow you no more of a lead, probably with their eye on the overall standings.
Allez les gars, courage. Les courage.
You've just taken the top spot of the climber standings. That's good. Keep it up. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
The torture continues. After the Croix de Montmain and the Croix de Tel, it's now the Col de la Croix Paquet. Shorter, only 1.8 kilometers, but even steeper, an average slope of 10%.
You still have 2 kilometers before reaching the climb. first over the top of the climb. That's good.
It's a third category climb that now waits the riders. 2 points will be awarded to the first rider to the top.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite. Allez les gars, courage.
Watch out! You'll soon have no more energy for an attack.
Allez les gars.
Continuez comme ça, allez les gars.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
The riders are approaching the feed zone.
Your breakaway companions look like they want to up the pace.
Classified as second category, the ascent earns 5 points for the first rider, 3 points for the second, 2 points for the third, and 1 point for the fourth.
Oh les gars, c'est bien. Allez, on te suit là, on est là, on te suit.
Still have 2 kilometers before reaching the climb.
On y va. Allez, allez. Allez, 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 allez.
gap is growing. Don't worry, they're not well placed in the overall standing. The end of the stage is not far off. Stay awake. It will soon start to move in the peloton. King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Allez les gars, continue comme ça. Bravo les gars.
The second intermediate sprint is in 5 kilometers for the head of the race. It will be adjudged at the top of a 1.5 kilometer ascent.
The breakaway is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
Courage, allez, courage, on continue.
Courage, on continue les gars. Bravo les gars. Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars. Continue comme ça. Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars. Continuez comme ça.
Continue.
Courage, continue. Plus vite. Plus vite. Hop, hop. Allez.
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done.
Continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars. Allez, courage les gars.
Allez les gars, courage.
Allez les gars.
Courage les gars.
Allez les gars. Courage.
The final ascent of the day is coming up. 1.6 kilometers on an average slope of 8.7%. Now is the moment to land a killer blow if you want to avoid a sprint.
Okay, Okay, we'll relay flat out. We'll have to do our utmost to score points if we don't want to fall behind on the climber standings.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Continue comme ça.
Allez, courage. Allez, plus vite.
Breakaway over.
We've got enough of a points lead for the polka dot jersey. There's no way we can lose it today. Keep it up.
It's a lone rider who's speeding towards Saint-Étienne.
Allez, allez, allez. Allez, fonce, fonce.
Only 10 kilometres left for the head of the race. There's only one difficulty left on the menu, but it offers no points for the climber's standings. It's a short climb of just about 1 kilometre, but with sections at over 10%. At the end of a hard day like this, it will really hurt the legs. The last climb for the lead rider.
Allez, on lâche rien. Vas-y, continue, continue.
Final climb.
He's asked his teammates to chase you down because you're dangerous to the overall standings. You're going to have to try and hold out. You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
5 kilometre. 30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
You're over-revving. Reduce the tempo or you'll pay the price.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls to win today.
Here is the winner of the Macon Saint-Étienne stage.
He will climb on. He's in. He tops the...
This result is clearly not up to my expectations. It isn't catastrophic, but when you've got victory in mind, it's obviously a disappointment. We take the polka dot jersey! It's the high point of the day! Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The main thing to grasp today is that the route is flat and without any difficulties. But be on your guard as the wind can lead to borders. We can target a top 10 place, and maybe even better if the stage favourites are caught out by the wind. Have a good stage, guys! Go! Go!
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Finishes in the Rhone Valley are often the reserve of sprinters, and again this year, everything suggests that they will fight it out for the stage win. However, the win cannot be discounted, and it might put a damper on the smooth mechanics of the sprint trains.
Allez, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, courage.
Continuez comme ça, les gars, on est avec vous.
Courage, on continue.
Courage, on continue.
Allez les gars, on continue. Plus vite, plus vite. Allez les gars, continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
You're off on your own. But given the profile, it's mission impossible. I hope you get reinforcements. The others are fed up because you're not making enough effort. They'll no doubt try and drop you. Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
The riders up front are widening the gap, but they're not dangerous. The first difficulty of the day is classified as second category. The riders will share 5, 3, 2 and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey. The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing. The next climb is classified as third category. There will be 2 and 1 point available towards the polka dot jersey. 1.5 minutes for the breakaway. It might just work.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
Time difference between the peloton and the breakaway is steady. The breakaway is losing ground. The first intermediate sprint will soon be fought out, and unusually, the second will be contested less than 20 kilometres further on. An opportunity not to be missed to score maximum points towards the green jersey.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint. The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win. Watch out. You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
The second intermediate sprint is approaching. The winner will pocket 20 points in the green jersey classification.
Continuez comme ça. Bravo les gars. C'est bien.
Continuez comme ça. On continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, continuez là, plus vite.
Continuez comme ça. Allez les gars, on est avec vous.
Allez les gars.
Continue comme ça.
Lâchez rien.
Lâchez rien.
Allez, lâche rien.
He's the best placed on the overall standings in the breakaway.
Bravo les gars. Les voilà. Continue comme ça.
Allez les gars.
For now, he's the virtual yellow jersey. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. "10 kilometres from the finish, the breakaway is on course to take the stage win. But it's not a done deal, because the peloton hasn't given up. So any slip could prove costly. The wreck pennant for the breakaway riders. Victory will come down to a sprint.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome. He's amongst the leading riders. He will climb onto the podium to receive it. He's amongst the leading riders. He will climb onto the podium.
Well done, lads. You pulled off a great performance today, getting into the top 5 of the... Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's route is hilly and a leg breaker. Perfect for attacking, which should suit the punchers, and an opportunity to lead the general classification. I'm counting on you to control breakaways and...
Hello cycling fans everywhere. Despite the somewhat uneven profile of the middle of the stage, the downward slope of the closing stretch will advantage the peloton and the teams trying to set up a bunted finish. Not for a mass sprint, but for a showdown between the best punchers. He was itching to have a go. He's already on the attack.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
The middle of the stage is difficult on the legs because of the several short climbs. Getting into the early breakaway could prove useful for the mountain jersey. Have a good day, guys.
The riders are now following the Var River. They'll soon be turning left onto roads that are not so flat. Is trying to set up a counter-attack.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien. Bravo les gars.
Lâchez rien, allez. Continuez comme ça. Bravo les gars. Continue.
Watch out! You'll soon have no more energy for an attack.
The race leaders will soon be fighting it out for the first intermediate sprint of the day.
Bravo les gars.
The breakaway is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint. The green jersey will not change any more today. The leader is ahead by enough points. The short climbs are approaching, guys. No worries. We're too far from the finish for anything major to happen. Riders are already being dropped at the back of... It won't be a great day for them. Still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. first over the top of the climb. That's good. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
Allez, plus vite.
Ils peuvent le faire. Oui, c'est ça.
Allez, allez, allez.
Plus vite. Plus vite, plus vite, plus vite, ça.
Oui, on est avec toi.
Allez, on y va. Allez, on lâche rien.
Allez, on peut suivre.
Allez, 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 allez. Allez, plus vite.
Encore. Allez, on y va.
Classified as second category, the ascent earns 5 points for the first rider, 3 points for the second, 2 points for the third, and 1 point for the fourth.
Allez, vas-y, fonce. Allez.
Okay, well, relay.
Vas-y. Continue comme ça.
Still have 2 kilometers before reaching the climb.
Vas-y.
Allez, fonce.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
Vas-y, tu peux le faire.
Allez, vas-y.
Allez, vas-y, continue comme ça.
Allez, allez, allez.
Allez, c'est bon. Allez, vas-y.
Lâche rien.
Continue. Vite. Vas-y, vas-y,
Allez, 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 allez.
Lâche rien.
You've just taken the top spot of the climber standings. That's good. Keep it up.
The next King of the Mountains summit is ranked as a third category. Only the first 2 riders over the top will score points towards the best climber classification.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. He too seems interested in the stage win. His teammates are also riding hard. I'll make a big effort on the relay.
The gap between the peloton and the escapees is stable.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute. 30 seconds lead for the head of the race. Ranked 4th category, the next King of the Mountains summit will earn 1 point for the rider who's in front at the top.
Since you're alone, focus on your effort and think about keeping well nourished so you'll have enough energy for the final kilometers. You still have 2 kilometers before reaching the climb. You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
New attack at the front of the peloton.
You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
The next difficulty is once again a Category 4 climb. That means 1 point for the first rider to the top.
The gap is growing. Don't worry. They're not well placed in the overall standings.
As they pass through the town of Castellan, the riders will take advantage of the feed zone. They'll then climb the Col de Lec, the penultimate. ultimate difficulty of the day. The Col de Lake is a second category climb. There will be 5, 3, 2 and 1 points to be shared at the top.
The peloton is 2 kilometers from the top of the climb. Okay guys, now it's downhill all the way to the foot of the Col de l'Orme. It should move fast, so stay well positioned.
The first 15 in the intermediate sprint score points for the green jersey. The first will pocket 20 extra points.
The front of the peloton is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out.
Watch out! You'll soon have no more energy for an attack.
We'll have to keep something in reserve if we want to get away in the final kilometers.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Allez les gars!
Bravo les gars.
Courage, hein, on continue! Allez les gars!
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
Les voilà! Allez les gars, courage!
Allez les gars, on continue là, plus vite, plus vite.
Allez les gars, courage!
Bravo, courage.
On continue comme ça!
Allez les gars,
On
courage.
continue comme ça!
Courage.
Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars!
Another 7 kilometers, and the peloton will be at the foot of the Col de l'Orme. Attack! No need to ask questions. He's moving on to the attack.
Allez les gars, allez.
5 kilometers for the breakaway. With a small climb, a stage victory is going to be complicated.
Breakaway over. And here's the Calder. For the front of the race. 2.7 kilometers of regular slope all the way to the finishing line. He's trying to get out. Watch out!
He's attacking. For the moment, let the leader's team control things. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The red pennant is in sight. Another kilometre of climbing for the front of the race.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him warmly. He's in sparkling form, and he tops the standings and will receive the He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. He will climb onto the podium.
Well done, lads. Congratulations to you. We were the pre-race favourites, and... Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. It'll be a very demanding day for everyone. Several mountain passes and a summit finish await you. This is a key stage for the general classification. You will have to be there on the final climb if we are to do well. I'm not too worried. I think we're able to win the stage.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. With the finish decided at the top of the Col de Turini, this stage is an important one for the general classification. With a climb of 15 kilometres, the slightest moment of weakness could prove fatal. The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape.
Guys, you must be awake from the start. It's uphill straight away, and there are a number of climbs. It's a very demanding start. Go on, lads. Have a good day.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
The first difficulty of the day, the Côte de Rimier, is classified as second category. The riders will share 5, 3, 2 and 1 points towards the polka dot jersey.
It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton.
Lâchez rien, allez!
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway. The leader has got his team riding early to manage the time gap.
On est avec toi, vas-y, fonce, fonce, fonce. Continue comme ça. Allez, on lâche rien. Allez, allez.
Excellent. You increase your lead on the overall climber standings.
Another king of the mountain climb coming up. The 5.6 kilometre Col de Châteauneuf with its average gradient of 4.6%. The first rider over the top of the pass will pocket 5 points for the mountain standings.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It will be easier if there are several of you. You're 2 kilometers from the summit. Go on, another push. Excellent. You increase your lead on the overall climber standings.
The next climb is classified as third category. There will be 2 and 1 point available towards the polka dot jersey. Now it's a first category climb that stands before the riders. The Col Saint-Roch.
You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It will be easier if there are several of you.
Allez, plus vite. Hop, 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 allez, allez, allez. Continue comme ça.
Allez, fonce, allez. Allez. Fonce, plus vite. On lâche rien.
Okay, we'll relay hard.
There will be 10 mountain jersey points for the riders first over the top.
On attaque, allez, on se bouge. Continue comme ça. Allez, on y va. Plus vite.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Allez, plus vite. Bravo. Allez. Allez, plus vite.
Continue comme ça.
Allez, vas-y.
Okay, we'll consume a feed. You're 2 kilometers from the summit. Go on, another push! Okay, we'll consume a feed. Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Allez, go, 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 go. Allez, vas-y, continue, continue.
The gap with the yellow jerseys melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way to the finish.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Allez, on y va, on y va, on y va.
Okay, we'll relay flat out. Okay, I'll wait for you. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
The front runners are 10 kilometers from the first intermediate sprint.
Tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
Courage. Allez, les gars, on continue.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
The next King of the Mountain summit will bring 5 points to the rider who's first over the top. The gap with the yellow jerseys melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way to the finish.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The gap isn't changing much. The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey. Ahead of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels. Front, whatever happens. The time gap with the head of the race isn't changing, lads.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group. The riders up front have a 1 minute lead on the favourites group.
Understood. Stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Allez les gars.
C'est bien. Allez les gars.
Forza, continuate.
Bravo les gars!
Lâchez rien. Allez,
Lâchez rien!
continue. Allez les gars.
Oh le beau!
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him anymore.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey. Penultimate difficulty of the day before the Col de Turini. Things will soon start to get serious. The first rider to the top of the climb will pocket 5 points towards the mountain standings.
Allez, on te suit.
Allez!
Allez, vas-y. On est avec toi. Allez, hop.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
fast. I won't insist.
The lead rider has 30 seconds on the favourites.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The yellow jerseys just joined up with the lead group.
Well done. You took the last climb. It prevents our competitors from stealing too many points. It is not always a good idea to be too many in a breakaway, as the others will not necessarily want to cooperate with us.
Consistent and a fine exponent of the time trial discipline, Vilko Kelderman is an all-round rider, has already finished in the top 5 of the Tour of Italy and the Tour of Spain.
You're the best sprinter in the breakaway. You should manage to win the intermediate sprint. You're coming up to the intermediate sprint. Keep your eyes open.
Lâchez rien, allez. Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça, les gars.
We're there. The first riders begin the climb of the Col de Turini, the real decider of this stage. With its 15 kilometres of slope at an average of 7.3%, the climbers will find an ideal playground on which to widen the time gaps. The Col de Turini is a first category climb. It will earn 10 points for the winner towards the mountains classification.
He takes the virtual lead of the overall standings. You have 30 seconds lead on the yellow jersey.
We've just passed the 10-kilometre marker, and it's the breakaway that's opening the road.
He's chasing after you. You must hold out. Go, go!
Courage, on continue.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
Continuez comme ça.
You're not doing your share of the work, and so the others no longer want to ride. Anyway, we're into the final kilometers. We can forget any ideas of cooperation.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
It is important to relay a minimum during a breakaway, so that everyone agrees to cooperate. But be careful not to do too much in order to save some strength for the finish.
Winner of the Tour de l'Avenir and the under-23 Peace race, David Gaudu is one of the most talented climbers of his generation. He notably won 2 stages on the 2020 Vuelta.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
Lâchez rien, allez.
Courage.
Allez les gars, on continue. Allez les gars. Courage, on continue. Courage, on continue. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars,
Allez les gars, courage.
Li voilà.
continuez comme ça.
Forza ragazzi, continuate.
Allez les gars, courage.
Forza, continuate. Non mollate. Forza ragazzi. Allez les gars.
5 kilometres for the lead riders.
Bravo les gars. Continuez comme ça les gars, on est avec vous.
Attack behind you!
Bravo les gars.
Continuez comme ça.
Lâchez rien, allez. Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
Bravo
Allez
les
les
gars.
gars, continuez comme ça. Les voilà. Bravo les gars.
Allez les gars. Courage.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Continuez comme ça les gars.
Only 2 kilometres left for the lead riders. No one has yet gained an advantage over his rivals. This should come down to a sprint.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Try to manage things so that you don't blow up before the line.
The leading men will soon be under the red pennant. Who will come out on top today?
You're 1 minute ahead of the yellow jersey. Reduce speed a bit, otherwise you'll hit the wall. You seem to be running on empty. Lift your foot if you don't want to blow up.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls. He will climb onto the podium to receive. He's in sparkling form, and he tops the standings and he's amongst the lead.
The podium is good, but I was expecting more from you. We should have won. It's the final stage, guys. It's a day in the mountains. The finish isn't decided at the top of the climb, but the route is challenging, and it's an important day for the general classification. We cannot lose the polka dot jersey.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. With 2 first-category summits, today's terrain will be one that favours the qualities of the climbers. However, they mustn't wait to make their move if they hope to carry the day, because the Col d'Ez, climax of the stage, is not as selective as the 2 previous climbs.
It looks like you're going it alone. Good luck. Guys, if there's no whittling down on the first 2 ascents, it might not be the best climbers who fight it out for the victory. The Col d'Ez could suit the punchers. You're the biggest threat to the yellow jersey at the front of the race. It's looking good. You've got more than a minute's lead on the peloton. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Continuez comme ça. Allez.
The breakaway will soon fight it out for the intermediate sprint. The first will pocket 20 points towards the green jersey.
The leader has got his team riding early to manage the time gap.
Attack at the head of the peloton.
Continuez comme ça.
Allez les gars,
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done.
Les gars, on continue comme ça.
Allez les gars, courage.
One and a half minutes for the breakaway. It might just work. The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
It's a long climb, guys, but the slope is fairly uniform. There are no particular sections that stand out. Go!
The pass is a first category climb. The riders can score 10, 8, 6, 4, 2 and 1 points towards the mountains classification. The descent will take the riders towards the Col de Turini, the main difficulty of the day. The gap with the yellow jersey is melting away. The escapees will have difficulties going all the way to the finish. The ascent of the Turini starts now for the front of the race.
There's another long climb ahead of you, lads. It's a bit steeper than the Col Saint-Martin, but there are no major pitfalls.
The Col de Turini is a first category climb. It will therefore earn 10 points in the best climber classification for the first one over the top.
Peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch out. He's organizing the chase behind you because you're dangerous. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Reduce speed a bit, otherwise you'll hit the wall. He's chasing after you. You must hold out. Go, go!
Now a long descent will take the riders towards the Col d'Ez, the last pass of the day.
He's still got something in the tank. He's putting his foot down in the relays. The end of the stage is not far off. Stay awake. It will soon start to move in the peloton.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group. The front of the race is approaching the intermediate sprint. Remember that only the first 15 score any points for the green jersey classification. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
Goes uphill for almost 9 kilometers, guys. Watch out for attacks. Even if we're far from the finish, it will be hard to organize a chase. Watch out. You'll soon have no more energy to attack.
Continue comme ça.
There will be 10, 8, 6, 4, 2 and 1 points at the top of the Col d'Ez for the mountains classification.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Still 5 kilometers of climbing for the first rider. The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
Behind, the yellow jersey is moving onto the offensive.
Less than 2 kilometres from the finish. Final kilometre for the man at the front.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's amongst the lead. We can say he will climb onto the He will climb onto the...
This result is clearly not up to my expectations. It isn't catastrophic, but when you've got victory in mind, it's obvious. Hi guys, welcome to this Primavera Classica briefing. It's the first...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Northern Italy for the first monument of the cycling season, the Primavera Classica. This is a special race, if ever there was one. 300 kilometres, and very often you have to wait for the final 30 kilometres to see the scenario unfold. With the Cipressa and Poggio climbs, the punchers and their teammates often try to turn the screw in order to eliminate the sprinters, whereas the latter hang on desperately in order to take part in the sprint on the Via Roma at the heart of San Remo.
You must constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. Last time check with the breakaway. 1 minute. At the front of the race, it's time to pick up something to eat. Another 20 or so kilometres before the riders are onto roads with a few more slopes. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Last time check with the breakaway. 1 minute. Time difference between the peloton and the breakaway is steady. The breakaway is losing ground. The first riders are onto the coast. Another 50 kilometres of flat road, and then the race will enter its final chapter with the sequence of cappi, short climbs where the screw can be turned to cause problems for the pure sprinters. The race leaders are entering the final 100 kilometres.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Looks like the breakaway still has some gas left. It's still able to widen the gap.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win.
The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometres. "30 seconds lead for the head of the race. Bunched peloton. Here's the first capo. Capo Melli. It's 1.5 kilometres at 4%. Not difficult. This first short climb marks the opening of the final chapter of the race. Here's the steepest of the 4 capi that the riders will encounter. Capo Berta. The slope averages out at more than 6%. After this, only the Cipressa and Poggio climbs will remain. Here's the foot of the Cipressa. The final capo. It's a climb of almost 6 kilometres, and sometimes riders try their chance from far out. But in recent race history, it's never proven to be decisive for final victory.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Only 5 kilometres before the foot of the Poggio. The peloton is onto the Poggio climb. There will have to be an attack to eliminate the sprinters.
You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
The peloton is 1 minute away.
The peloton is 1 minute 30 behind you.
A lone rider begins the descent towards San Remo. He mustn't make any mistakes if he wants to win. that's done. The man at the front is at the foot of the descent. He's only got 2 kilometres to go. The red pennant is in sight for the man in the front. Another short effort, and he should manage to cross the line as a winner.
Go, don't give up. Right to the line. This monument is for you.
He managed to keep enough energy to cross.
Hi guys, welcome.
Hello and welcome to all. Welcome to the start of one of the monuments of the cycling season, the Vlaanderen Classic. It's a race for true specialists, with its narrow roads, cobblestone hills and never-ending changes of direction. This Belgian classic only crowns a highly talented rider.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them. The front of the race is approaching the first two cobblestone sectors of the day. A small appetizer before getting down to the serious business in 100 kilometers or so. The riders are coming to the first feed zone. The race will then enter a more intense phase with the appearance of the first short climbs along the riders' route.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
New hill in sight, the Kortekeer, 1,000 metres at 6.4%. No cobblestones on this hill though. The riders can take advantage of a well-tarmacked road. Another hill, the Wolvenberg, only 650 metres, but an average slope of almost 8%. At the top, the riders will be straight onto a cobblestone sector that is 1,500 metres long. The front of the race now begins the ascent of the Berendries, 950 metres at 7%. The riders will soon be at the Mecca of cycling, the Muur van Gerardsbergen. Now that it sits far from the finish, its role as final arbiter, climbed inside the final kilometres, no longer applies, but it still remains a strategic location that could decide the race.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Here we go again, starting with a Pottelberg, 1,350 metres on an average slope of 6.5%. Now the Canarieberg stands before the riders, 1 kilometre on an average slope of 6.5%. From the top, the riders will drop down into the town of Kluisbergen for a second ascent to the Oude Kvaremont. Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute. "30 seconds lead for the head of the race. Now on towards the Paterberg for the front of the race. Now it's the Paterberg, the shortest hill on the route, only 360 metres, but also the steepest, with its average slope of 12.9%. We'll have to keep something in reserve if we want to get away in the final kilometres. The riders are at the foot of the daunting Koppenberg, 600 metres at an average of 12% and a maximum slope of 22%, a real wall.
It is not always a good idea to be too many in a breakaway, as the others will not necessarily want to cooperate with us.
There are only 4 hills left. The Tyenberg, the Kruisberg, Oude Kvaremont and the Paterberg. Breakaway over. It's the turn of the Tyenberg to be climbed by the riders.
Watch out! You'll soon have no more energy for an attack. You have 30 seconds on peloton.
Counter-attack at the front of the peloton.
Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration. You're not doing your share of the work, and so the others no longer want to ride. Anyway, we're into the final kilometers. We can forget any ideas of cooperation. Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
The peloton is 1 minute away.
You have 30 seconds lead. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. "30 seconds between you and the pack."
It won't be long before the riders are at the Kreuzberg, the longest hill on the route. That will leave the Ude-Quademon-Paterberg sequence on which to land a killer blow before reaching the finishing line in Oudenarde.
Okay, I'll follow on the attack.
He can ride all day long on the flat. It would be hard to say that he's in his element on short climbs or sprints. He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out! The Kreuzberg is 2.5 kilometers long, an average of only 5%, but after 240 kilometers in the saddle, it will surely appear too much for many riders. Here's a teammate who has everything to prove.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Lâchez rien, allez!
He's trying to get out. Watch out! Counter-attack at the front of the peloton.
Your opponents would like you to take more relays. It's up to you. We're near the end. And it's every man for himself.
Here we go, here we go.
Okay, I'll follow on the attack.
Here we go.
Allez les gars, courage!
The final climb of the Oude Kwaremont has begun.
Bravo les gars. Lâchez.
Breakaway over.
Allez les gars. Courage.
Able to win world-class races in cyclocross, where he was world champion several times. On the road, he's won the Amstel Gold Race, the Strade Bianche and a stage of the Tour de France, or even in mountain biking, with several legs of the World Cup to his name. Mathieu van der Poel is a phenomenon in terms of his level and his versatility.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
He's trying to get out. Watch out! The last hill of the day, the Paterberg. At the top, there will be 13 kilometres before the finishing line is reached. At the top of the Paterberg, nobody's been able to put one over on his opponents. Both are junior and under-23 world champions. Matej Mohoric notably built his reputation on his qualities as a descender. However, one mustn't forget that he's able to shine on demanding routes, as attested by his two-stage victories on the 2021 Tour de France. Only 10 kilometres left now. It's flat all the way to the line.
Okay, I'll follow on the attack.
He's turning the screw.
Allez les gars, courage.
Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Another 5 kilometres. It's very tight. The gaps are slim. It's difficult to say who will win.
Allez les gars, courage. Allez les gars. Restez au milieu, allez.
final kilometre for the men at the front. There's no time to play a waiting game. They can be caught from the rear.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to know...
Hi, guys.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to one of the main events of the cycling season, the mythical Paris-Roubaix. With its flat terrain and numerous cobbled sectors, this classic offers an atypical route where a rider's condition is as important as luck if he is to hope for victory. Here's a teammate who has everything to prove. Immediate counter-attack behind. With more than 260 kilometres on the menu, it takes qualities of extraordinary endurance to hope for a win today.
Allez les gars, courage.
Continue comme ça. Allez les gars, continue comme ça.
Da kommen sie! Haut rein! Haltet euch ran! Ihr schafft das!
Allez les gars, courage.
Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
Weiter! Komm schon!
Komm schon.
Allez.
Hop, hop, hop. Allez. Los. Come on. Allez, on attaque, allez, on bouge.
Continue comme ça.
The first 100 kilometres are of little interest, and are often used as an observation round by the favourites in order to see which team will take the race in hand.
Weiter!
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Okay, we'll relay flat out.
Counter-attack attempt?
Los. Continue comme ça.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Continue comme ça.
Essentially, you're the fastest of the group in a sprint. You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move. Okay, I'll protect him. You must constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
And we're off. The riders are onto the first sector. Number 28, from Traville to Inchy, 2,200 metres of cobblestones. Sectors are numbered in decreasing order. The last sector bears the number 1. The sectors are classified according to a system of stars and colours. The most difficult to cross are rated as 5 stars and are recognisable by the black markers that designate the entry. The head of the race is onto the first 4-star sector, more than 3,400 metres long and ending in a rising falls flat. Some riders could already be in difficulty. A new sector, number 25, also quite long with its 3,000 metres of cobblestone. At the end of the next sector, the riders will reach the first feed zone, a few moments of rest before facing the remaining 23 sectors. Here we go again, from Vertin to Saint-Martin-sur-Écaillon. A 2,300 metre sector is awaiting the riders. If the first sectors have already scattered the peloton, the race between the favourites should only start from the trench of Arenberg, a mythical sector that is entered 95 kilometres from the finish. The next sector is approaching for the front of the race. This is the first in a sequence of 3 sectors that will come one straight after the other, making for almost 6 kilometres of road without tarmac.
Essentially, you're the fastest of the group in a sprint.
In less than 10 kilometres, the first riders will be onto the trench of Arenberg. First key sector for the favourites of this Paris-Roubaix. But beforehand, they will have to cross the demanding Haveluy to Wallers sector, classified as 4 stars. Another 100 kilometers for the front of the race. Tension will soon be at its maximum. With the trench of Arenberg coming up in a few kilometers, now's the time to move to the front.
Allez, courage les gars.
Courage, on continue.
We're on to the trench of Arenberg.
Allez, go, go, go. Allez, on y va. Les voilà. Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite.
Courage les gars, on continue. Lâchez rien, allez.
Bravo, les gars!
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
The first riders are leaving the trench of Arenberg. It's time to take stock of the damage and the forces still present, to see who will put his stamp on the race.
Okay, I'll protect him.
It is now the longest sector of the race, and one of the most difficult that awaits the riders. 3,700 meters long, from Orna to Wandingy, it offers a real opportunity to turn the screw.
Allez, plus vite, plus vite. Hop, hop, hop. Fighter. Allez, on attaque, allez, on se bouge.
Continue comme ça. Continue comme ça. Allez, c'est bon. Plus vite.
The peloton is 1 minute 30 behind you. You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometers.
courage les gars, allez courez.
Watch out! You're not going to be able to attack for much longer.
Sector 13 for the front of the race, 1,400 metres. Looks like the breakaway still has some gas left. It's still able to widen the gap. In a few kilometres, it will be another key moment for the race with the Mont-Pével sector. However, before that, the four-star sector 11 will have to be crossed.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Lâchez rien. Allez. Lâchez rien.
Guys, looking good!
Allez les gars.
Sector 11 has begun, 2,700 metres from Auchy-les-Orchy to Bercy.
Allez, continuez comme ça. Continuez comme ça les gars. Bravo les gars.
Les voilà. Allez les gars, courage. Les voilà. Allez, courage les gars.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça! Allez, allez, allez! On continue les gars! Ça chauffe tout!
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The race is entering the final 50 kilometres, and the next sector is none other than Mont-Pével. Classified as a difficulty 5 and 3 kilometres long, this sector is often described as an ordeal. When it's over, some riders will certainly be eliminated from the list of prospective winners. Triple cyclocross world champion, the Belgian Wout van Aert is also able to excel anywhere on the road. We've already seen him win individual time trials, as well as stages that finish in a mass sprint. Not to mention his good performances in the Flanders Classics.
Comme ça. Allez.
Okay, our consumer feed. Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton.
The leading riders are now onto a short sector, 700 metres between Mérigny and Avelin.
You're not doing your share of the work, and so the others no longer want to ride. Anyway, we're into the final kilometers. We can forget any ideas of cooperation.
Able to win world-class races in cyclocross, where he was world champion several times. On the road, he's won the Amstel Gold Race, the Strade Bianche and a stage of the Tour de France, or even in mountain biking, with several legs of the World Cup to his name. Mathieu van der Poel is a phenomenon in terms of his level and his versatility.
It is important to relay a minimum during a breakaway, so that everyone agrees to cooperate. But be careful not to do too much in order to save some strength for the finish.
Weiter so, Jungs! Da kommen sie!
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Brilliant, you're really going for it.
Come on, guys!
Come on, guys! Come on!
Allez les gars! Continuez comme ça!
Macht Dampf, Jungs! Gut so! Haut rein, Leute!
Allez, courage les gars! Plus vite!
Allez les gars!
Gut so! Haut rein, Leute!
Here we
Weiter so, Jungs!
You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. A two-star sector is now on the menu. The difficulty of the sectors will then increase until the Carrefour de l'Arc.
Allez les gars!
Allez les gars,
Bravo les gars!
Da kommen sie! Haut rein! Gut so! Haut rein, Leute! Weiter so, Jungs! Ihr schafft das! Haltet euch ran! Weiter so, Jungs!
Allez les gars! Courage! Bravo les gars!
allez les gars.
Okay, I'll follow any attacks.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Allez, continuez comme ça!
Allez, on y va!
Less than 30 kilometres to go now for the head of the race, and another 6 sectors to cross.
Haltet euch ran!
Continuez comme ça!
Allez les gars!
Da kommen sie! Haut rein!
Allez les gars, courage!
The next 2 sectors, classified as 3 stars, are only 1 kilometre apart. The riders won't have time for a breather.
Continuez comme ça! Weiter so, Jungs!
He's accelerating. The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometres. Bunched peloton. The riders now heading towards the Confins-Pével and Carrefour de l'Arbre sectors, both often proving decisive for final victory.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The front of the race is now entering the Confins-Pével sector. The riders will then head straight onto the Carrefour de l'Arbre, the final 5-star sector in the race. There's movement at the head of the peloton.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Now it's the Carrefour de l'Arbre. With its 5-star difficulty, this is the last sector that really provides a chance to hurt one's opponents. Very often, the first rider out of this sector goes on to win in Roubaix. He's accelerating. Penultimate sector for the leading riders. A good sprinter, Sonny Colbrelli is especially at ease on uphill finishes. He's accelerating. Here's the last sector, 1,400 meters from Willems to Hem. When it's done, there will only be 6 kilometres left before reaching the velodrome.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
He's trying to set off on a counter-attack. There are only 5 kilometres left for the men in front. There's a good chance of a sprint in the velodrome.
I'll go full out on the relay. It is not always a good idea to be too many in a breakaway, as the others will not necessarily want to cooperate with us.
The race leaders are into the velodrome. Victory will come down to a sprint. One more lap and it's the finish.
He has managed to tame the hell of the north and its cobblestones.
Hi, guys.
Hello and welcome to Belgium for one of the most eagerly awaited classics of the year, Liège-Bastogne-Liège. With its very demanding route that takes in numerous short climbs, this monument is the holy grail for all punchers. 1.5 minutes for the breakaway. It might just work.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
It's the first climb of the day, the Côte de la Roche-en-Ardenne. Of course, it's far too early to see an attack by any of the favourites.
You must constantly try to shelter from the wind, so as not to consume energy. This is what allows a rider to edge clear at the end of the race.
The front of the race is now going through Bastogne, from where the riders turn back towards Liège. There are 150 kilometers left in the race.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The breakaway has reached the very steep Côte de Saint-Roch, 1 kilometer on an average slope of 11%. The riders will then enter the first feed zone. The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
The riders are now going through Vielsalm, a town that marks a new phase in the race, because from now on, climbs will come one after the other right to the finish. A new difficulty along the rider's way with the Côte de Vannes. 3.6 kilometres on an average slope of 5.1%.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The first riders are beginning the Côte de Stocco climb. Only 1 kilometre, but the average gradient is over 12%. After more than 170 kilometres, the distance might begin to weigh heavily on some legs. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Last time checked with a breakaway, 1 minute. .30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The riders are about to climb the Col du Rosier. At almost 4.5 kilometres, it's the longest ascent on the route. At the top, there will be 60 kilometres to go. The riders will be able to take a feed and have a quick breather before starting on the final portion of the race, and its 4 remaining difficulties: the Col du Maquisard, Côte de la Redoute, Côte des Forges and the Roche au Faucon. The riders will now drop down towards the renowned Côte de la Redoute, where the supporters of Philippe Gilbert gather to cheer the local hero. With its 2 kilometres at almost 9% and sections at 20%, the Côte de la Redoute is a true wall. It's a moment to turn the screw or to abandon all hope of victory. There are 2 obstacles left on the menu: the Côte des Forges and the Côte de la Roche au Faucon. Penultimate difficulty of the day for the peloton: the Côte des Forges. There's only the Roche au Faucon to be climbed, and no rider has managed to shake off his opponents. The suspense is overwhelming.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
The breakaway is managing to hold off the peloton. The gap seems to have stabilised.
Okay, I'll follow any attacks.
Here's a teammate who has everything to prove. The man at the front will soon be onto the Rochefoucauld. If he goes over the top alone, he can start to think of victory.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
A lone rider goes over the top of the Rochefoucauld. Now it's downhill to the finish. The man at the front is well set to win it, but his pursuers aren't far. Will he manage to hold out to the line?
or put in a big acceleration. Only 1 kilometer left. Go on. Give it everything you've got. Don't look back. You've got it won. Go! Go!
Ladies and gentlemen, I want an ovation for the champion who is about to cross.
The podium is good, but I was expecting more from you. We should have won.